Oh my god, you're both at 30. That's cool. Hey, I'm proud of you guys for reaching 30 streams in a row. That's kind of cool. I woke up to like a ringing noise that I think was happening outside. And I was like, oh, is that a fire alarm? The answer was no. It's just an alarm. I meant to go live like an hour ago. The game has been open since like 6 p.m. I just haven't queued. Grind those 9k hours by not playing the video game. You know how it be. Terrifying lobby. But it's okay, because if I get the job that I got an interview for today, which I think it went okay, my hours are gonna be from midnight to 8:30, because the only open slot they have is sunrise. So I'm literally gonna wake up, start stream at about this time, and then leave for work. Or not stream at all. Congrats on the job. Well, I haven't gotten hired yet. I just think the interview went great. The guy liked me at least. No way you play Biker Dwight? I can just swap. Do we not fuck with the with the Biker Dwight? Hi, Proud. Oh, look at him. What's up, guys? How you doing, girlies? Maybe I should swap to one of my girls. No way it's an artist. Bro. That's awesome. Dude, I artist game, that's fucked, actually. Beach Dwight's the only good one? For headpiece, or like, in general? I know, I like Dwight. I got P100 and everything. DVD, but only girls are playable. My dream. I always mean that gin in the street is a terrible idea. Edmonds. She might try launching back a hook. Oh, hi, Ada. This is such a horrible idea. Are you blind? What is your shift key? That's a hit? Okay. Bro, why am I playing with people who don't know what the run button is? She's gonna get two-tapped. Enjoy our movie, Proud. I hope it's good. Yeah, I don't even blame her. Yeah, Thomas. Yeah, Thomas, you. And actually, she's gonna tell Yui out of the game. She has no reason not to. And then she's gonna get the follow-up hit here, watch. I'm low-key impressed by how fast that Yui went down to the artist. Like, all three matches, or chases. She might be going for a stagger. Damn. Oh wait, I'm fine. She can't do anything. Hold up, watch this. No, it was a second. It was a second, bro. Darn. If I didn't stagger back to try baiting a hit, I would have been fine. It seems she likes to shotgun it. So I got hit earlier when I don't think I should have. I feel like I was far enough away for the crow not to hit me. Hi, Runa. I'm kind of surprised I wasn't able to get conviction off. Alright, now, run away. Does she not have barbecue? There's no way you don't have barbecue on artists. That'd be absurd. Sorry for being dead for so long. Well, I'm glad someone's able to cast Resurrection on you at the 5th level. You don't run barbecue on her when I'm actually playing normally. So, you're a loser? Raised eyebrow? How do we only have one gen done? Have our chases been that bad this game as like an entire team? Or is it just because of Deadman's? Don't call them slingshots. They're stagger hits. You're a Karn viewer. Come on. How are you able to make that hit? Oh, she must be in main house. Oh god. You fool. You thought I would run back up the stairs. But I'm even more of an egotistical loser than that. I ain't gonna get hit. Uh-oh. Cool, free gem pop. Dude, I ran that in such a standard way. I don't think it's my fault that they couldn't keep up with it. Iron Maiden pop nowhere to hide lethal. Nowhere to hide on artist? Well, that's not that ideal. It doesn't immediately go up the stairs versus artist. Just a trick I pick up at 9K hours. You know? I gotta do that gen because it already has 50%. Oh, Ada's on it. Never mind, go back. You should have just full committed to tunneling out Yui, dude. Who's your favorite survivor or Rel? I love Arilla. Best survivor. Oh, she chases Ada instead of me. I'm mostly playing Dwight. I'm just going down the survivor list until I eventually get to Arilla to spend blood point offerings. Because I have a bunch on Cage and LD that I need to use. She doesn't want to full commit to me at all. She's not gonna commit to me. She's gonna double back. Maybe? I'm trying to bait her away from the hook, but it doesn't seem to be working. Yui's going for it. I'm just Jin tapping in this instance. Nice, I got the. You leave again? No hesitation? Okay. Why does she not want to chase me? I'm not the assassin or anything. Oh, there we go. She should get a hit here. Okay. I think this killer is gonna lose this game because they suffered from I'm being too mean syndrome on the Yui not having long chases. Messing a gun up against her and going down really fast at the start because otherwise we would have lost already. But mantras actually make survivors just unhook rush. Yeah. They get scared that they're gonna die. Does she know how to do double hits?
Ooh.
She has severed, so I assume they would. I'm just gonna go, yeah. I mean, all I have to do is loop around this building like once. I'm actually gonna medium vault this window and see, make her swing at it. Oh my god, I'm a god at movement, dude. I guess P8. I guess she's a prestige 8 artist. Somewhere in that P1, P10 range. Yeah, P3. That's smart. She had a really strong start, too. That was easily 4K-able, or at least 3K-able. They said good job. Can I get more killers to tell me that? What daily did I not do? Oh. Whoops. I have a feeling we're gonna get a ghoul. I'm gonna sigh very deeply. Watch it be twins. Why would you say that? Okay, Legion. What kind? Seems to be a Joey. Fuck yeah. Dude, I've gotten 2 artists in the past, like, week. One of them DC. But also, it's Legion on Orman, so their power is gonna be kind of shit. Like, I'm all the way over here. What are they gonna do? They're at Shack. The first one DC'd. Oh, from last game. But yeah. Yeah, September 3rd. I got an artist and they DC. They were on Anon mode. I know that because I looked in Karn's DMs and I sent it to her. Surge. LD should not have stuck to that gen. Yeah, now they know that I didn't expect them on Frenzy. Now they know that I'm here. I have to go for the save, because if I leave, Jonah gets sent to second. Are they still in power? Oh, they have Dark Devotion. Interesting. Hopefully they didn't see me dull back this way. I want that gen first. Hopefully LD understands we do her gen and then we heal her. Run. Nice, was able to take chase. Oh my god, Bamboozle on Legion. I would have never assumed. So they have a... No, because they hit Yui, so their obsession changed. Oh, Elodie. She's not paying attention. We were getting an artist on Ironworks, got so excited, and then she got frustrated in DC in the first 30 seconds? What made her frustrated? That's crazy. Alright, we're actually gonna 9-9 LD's heal here. Because I don't want the Legion to know that we're both at this gen. I want him to assume that she's doing a separate gen right now. And now let him assume we're spreading out pressure when we're not. So we 9-9 it. Yeah. This is how you... No. Finish. I love having people not know how to abuse the UI against killers because they're macro game ass. Because if I was the Legion and I just finished that chase and I saw Dwight get healed and she did, like, no one get healed, I would assume she was at Shack. If there's a gen in that corner, which I'm pretty sure there is, so I would assume she's on that gen when no one's there. And then if I wasn't in chase, I would probably waste time heading that direction. And there is a gen here, so yeah, she should not have let me finish that heal on her. We should have popped both at the same time, pow pow. I don't think Jonah had a good run pattern. It's okay though, she'll get better, she'll learn. If she watches this VOD back, she'll know. I have 9k hours in this video game. Alright, never mind, LD's a god at this game, I can't even hit fucking skill checks. He's in power. Never mind, he commits to the LD. A killer runs a full in-game build while acting friendly, with no Rancor, Gameplay, and Bloodwarden. That reminds me of Alf's old videos, before he did like win streak stuff of, I faked being a baby nurse until the last generator popped by hiding in a location that no other killer can reach. remember looking at it and being like, man, those survivors must have been bored all game. Can see people who aren't in minion state not being fully healed. Yeah, you can see on the side when they're injured, but you can't see them healing. If he recently hit someone and they're not in the min state, then you could get Killer Instinct on them. He has Unforeseen. Yeah, the Jonah thinks he's here when he's not. Killer Instinct? Yeah, but you have to hit someone first. And you have to be inside the tear radius unless there's add-ons. But no one runs those add-ons. You can pretty safely assume no one has those add-ons anyway. You go Shack. He might see me. He did not. Insidious and Noed, yeah. I think they basically patched all those spots, and then they also made Noed no longer work on Blinks. I'd be shocked if you'd be able to do it nowadays. I might need to go shove myself into that killer's face, man. They're chasing everyone but me. And then you leave? You don't leave? I'm shocked that I was able to hit me. Dang. Honestly, if I didn't walk into the pallet, that probably would have missed. I think it's because I went inside and like to drop the pallet that hit me. I think if I just held W, would have missed. Unless he has coup or something. The fun part about Dark Devotion on Legion is that he gets Killer Instinct from the Yui and just people inside it. So that's kind of cool. I find that part of this guy's build interesting. I find the BAM a bit snoozer, but I'm pretty sure I also run BAM on Legion, so I can't say shit, dude. Oh. He has a Mori. That's crazy. Yui, I'm injured. Let me run first, love. Unforeseen on that gen. We're gonna pivot a Shack. See, I understand why they remove stuff like Basement Bubba, But at the same time, they didn't remove Basement Bubba because now he just stands at the top of the stairs instead of below because of how the proxy meter works. And the fact that his chainsaw eats through the endurance and then just insta-downs you anyway. It was funnier when you could see him, yeah. I know a large issue of it for me. Like, this is something that I just hate about their camping changes in general, is that they added a face camp meter that lets people self-unhook after they removed, like, hook grabs, and then didn't add back hook grabs. So now there's literally no punishment if someone just runs in to unhook in your face. I got so upset last stream, because it's like... You just can't do anything to stop the trade, because then there's also base kit BT. So it's just no matter what happens, they just get a free unhook trade. Depending on what killer you're playing, but like for most of them. They shouldn't have... You might have kicked main gen. Oh, he's on UA. I wasn't sure if he was checking on that gen or not. If he comes for this gen, I just get cooked and die. If I could get him to slug me for the 4K. Okay, well that's not helpful. Yeah. I can't really, that's a 50-50 guess, I think. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now, I'd rather use Unbreakable, because then I don't get put into a 30-second time limit to find Hatch. Problem is that he is gonna get bloodlust at this point. Okay, yeah, no, that's a hit. I agree. That's agreeable. Sure. Sure. I don't agree with that hit at all, bro. Try self-care bot name? I used to run that. I ran that ages ago. Way back before self-care got nerfed. Or he threw the knife at me. Better than you remembered? Oh, it's still a good combo. The ability to self-reset whenever, I played again. I forgot what killer I was playing. But no, I was playing Unknown on Badham, and it was so hard. Because one, like, the two people that were competent, I just couldn't hit with the power at all, because I'm not that good at Unknown, so it's really hard for me to hit good people with his power right now. And then the other two had Self-Care Botany Sprint Burst with, like, built-to-last toolboxes. So each time I get close, they just Sprint Burst away, and if I hit them, they just Self-Cared. And I got to, like, one gen left because the toolbox built to last. So I'm just, like, constantly trying to teleport between gens. I eventually won because the good people eventually messed up and chased, and I dwindled the resources down low enough. But it's like, in that situation, you just lose. Also, we're going to lose this game because it's a slinger on Haddonfield, and all of the loops are kind of shit against him on Haddonfield. So that sucks. Unless it's a bad slinger. But I'm playing at 9 p.m. Dude, I'm so excited for 2v8 to leave tomorrow. I'm low-key thinking of doing a longer stream. I'm like unironically excited. New Rift challenges too. Ugh. Two or 3 days every few months. If they just kept it, dude, they've extended it every single fucking time. That's what annoys me more. Oh, I thought he was gonna pick. Okay. Okay. I have a stupid idea. Ace is doing my stupid idea for me. Sable. God, he took so long to finally shoot his gun, dude. Ace! Brother. This is recoverable, but okay, whatever. Yeah, no, get DC at the slightest inconvenience, bro. Really? You both DC over that? We have 2 gens done. This was so salvageable until they did that. Now we just lose because we have 2 bots who don't know what they're doing. Like, look, Trevor easily gets the unhook here. He easily swoops in to get Sable as well. I can go plot twist in a corner. Like, after unhooking Ace. But now like the Sable bot, it doesn't really know what to do against Slinger. Like we could, bro. We could have so brought that back, man. I'm not saying the bot there is incredible. It means Cenobite. Well, that's crazy because that's a losing battle. They'll literally never add Cenobite right now. Not unless they literally can't, actually. I feel like not enough killers are getting added to 2v8. I think too many killers got added to 2v8 too fast. I missed when each killer had like specific bonuses that they had instead of the class system. I don't like the class system. I don't like it on serve either though. I still think they should replace it and just add perks. Just add perks into the game. You're giving them sprint bursts on command anyway. Remove Legion. That's the other thing. Everyone's like, I don't think, I'm gonna be honest, everyone who liked 2v at the start of like its existence just didn't like facing killers they didn't enjoy. And then everyone just started hating Huntress after 2v8 because she was actually really, really fun to play in that mode. I don't trust that bot to get the save, but I'm gonna trust that bot to get the save. No ghoul is valid. Yeah, but they're like, oh, I don't have to face Skull Merchant or Knight or Singularity. I don't think they realize that every OG killer is going to eventually be added into that mode. Like, at some point, there's gonna be Hag, bro. And then you're not gonna enjoy it anymore. When Twins shows up, oh my god. Keep watching the ground. Dude, no, you... Trust me, man. I main Hunty. Though 2 months after 2v8 ended, it was just DC every single match. I could not play her. And sometimes, and half of them would come into chat and be like, sorry, I faced too many Huntresses in 2v8. It was like genuinely people were sick of facing her because of 2v8. Because when you play 2v, it wasn't like Trapper and Wraith, Trapper Nurse, Trapper Wraith, Trapper Billy, Trapper Huntress. It was Huntress Nurse, Huntress Wraith, Huntress Trapper, Huntress Billy, Huntress, 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 Nurse Wraith. We would love to queue into Plague and Twins. Yeah, wait for when they add Plague into that mode. I just find it funny because they added Nemesis, but Nemesis sucks ass. Like, Nemesis is so unfun to play in that game mode. Because he's bad. In 1v4, he's okay, but in 2v, he's just shit. Yeah, I can't get over the fact that both those people DC'd, man. We have 4 gens done. Like, this, they need to add back that Go Next prevention. They just quietly removed it, and I'm kind of annoyed about it. The good old days. Trevor's gonna get back on his gen. After mending, of course. He might be letting us go right now, though. Slapping a Wesker made Cert Wesker dash so they get auto-picked is hilarious. Yeah, I mean, that's funny. But I feel like that's only doable with friends. Or maybe I'm delusional. Oh my god, the bot. I would try shooting it over that fence. I can't bring him to the door yet. Because if the bot hears the Terrorius, he's gonna get off the door. Slinger's heading there anyway. Bot's just gonna leave. Okay, well. That was an insta-scope. Hello? He insta-scoped me. I mean, okay. I wanted to save Trevor, but alright. Like, I didn't get any... Nice, and then the Ace and Sable fucking insult each other. I didn't get any warning about him shooting at me. And I can't even try dodging that. Okay. That's unlucky, I guess. Does Killer have a BP incentive? There's no fucking shot. Dead by Q says that it's only a minute and a half. No way, right? I know, I think what sucks... there's something that, like, when people complain on Twitter, they get a bunch of, normies. Being like, oh, just enjoy 2v8, you hack. You just hate fun, or whatever. And there's, like, a large portion of the community who will never understand being a content creator in split queues if you don't main Survivor. That makes it a lot harder to enjoy any game mode. Look like the side-eyed cat man. He's like winking at me, bro. I don't like that he's winking at me. Oh, I forgot to open up live split. Whoops. Probably on that gen. You can hit them from there as Slinger, actually. Oh, sick, I get to show you guys. Get back on the gym, pussy. Coward. You run for the stair. No one ever uses that vault. Oh fuck! I got intelligent people with brain cells. Okay, that time I just fired too quickly. A sign that I haven't played Slinger in a hot minute. That door was open? Unlucky. That missed? Maybe out of range. Damn, that person went upstairs. No balance. What? Okay, you know what? It's okay. I'm running the basic skins. They're gonna assume I'm bad. And what? It's not like they can check my hours. Shit, 3 of them are PC. They can. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get made fun of. Well, I know there's still a visual bug, apparently, of Slinger not aiming, so... That's fun. They're not here? I mean, I don't know where anyone is, so I'm just gonna go back to the hug. Oh, okay. Damn, dude. Little bit faster aim time. Would have been able to get that. Damn, okay. Shit. I understand why my killer queue was 1.5 minutes now. I guess I'm gonna go play Hunty after this. I'm not nearly good enough at Slinger to get teams like this all day. Damn. As evidence. Damn, they pre-dropped before I even turned that corner. I didn't need to shoot there, but if I canceled the aiming, it would take longer for the hit. I'm assuming they're healing back there. Can't play Dredge without getting team straight 4 times your hours, because all the people who actually like playing DBD for what it is are all in 1v4. I'm still winning most of my games, but like the matches that go like this are a lot more common for me on killers that don't play as much. Like, I'm not good enough at Slinger to face a team like this. Just hands down. Okay. And these are the matches where those anti-tunneling changes that they did come to the game would just fucking kill me. Realistically, I needed Tunnel Swan out this match. That went through both of their bodies, but okay. I should just have tunneled out the James here. Damn. I wonder if it's a Hawkins only issue, man. Because that Slinger, I feel like got... I mean, I barely got chased that game, but... I feel like that Slinger didn't get any hits that were weird. Or, like, stuff that missed. Darn. That's something he was where I needed him to be. That hits though. But I can't hit him. I got stuck on something last second. Bro, I don't even know where they're healing at most of the time. Alright. Shit. Yeah, I'll need a tunnel out Hinata. I should have tunneled earlier on James, or even the Jake that was just unhooked, but... I'll just tunnel Hinata now. Basement's here. Gens are too far. Yeah, I'm just gonna tunnel him out. I can't do anything else. Slinger doesn't have any 1v4. His entire thing is 1v1s, and I sucked at 1v1ings this game. Unless they really mess up, I should get a 1k6. I'm assuming by the time I get there, that gym will be finished. Aw, dude, Eerie coin right now would go so hard. Oh, I thought that door was open. I don't know why. What's the Kate doing? Oh, there she is. I might be able to get a 2k because of that. No, because 70-second hook stages. Yeah. Darn, I thought for sure I'd be able to hit that one. If Kate's on the other gate... Yeah, he gets out. As long as she's already on that door. I thought for sure I missed that one. Maybe the hitbox logic is just different. I did have to adjust on Hunty recently into what felt like different hitboxes. I wouldn't be surprised if Slinger has the same issue, actually. I feel like they're more forward than usual, you know what I mean? Nice thing about this hook is that you can stand right here, and they have to go all the way around to the other stairwell. The shot underneath that vault is no longer possible for Hunty. Yeah, I've stopped going for it.
Because it goes in and out of being possible all the time. Okay. I'll take my 1K7. That was better than what I thought I would get this late into the game. Oh, I got outplayed because he had conviction. My bad. Shouldn't have slugs there, I guess. How did he have endurance? The Jake, he didn't. He was fully healthy because the Kate finished the heal. That didn't hit you? Man, I'd rather just push you two out. So what, 1K8? Not bad. I mean, it's still 1K7 with fresh hooks, but... I have no idea where Jake is. If I leave, he just gets the unhook for free. It would have been 2K if James didn't have conviction, but not really much I can do about that. I'm just shocked at how many of those shots, like, I felt like went straight through them, but I don't know, it could just be a hitbox thing. I should have tunneled that game, which I acknowledged and then actively didn't do because I'm stupid, but, like, that's a really good example of why those anti-tunneling changes couldn't go through. Because I needed to tunnel there, but if I tunneled at any point in time, I just wouldn't be able to regress gens anymore. So then I would just lose anyway. Vecna's cool. I wish Vecna wasn't a knowledge check. He's pretty consistent at 2Ks though. Playing 1 year sometimes. It's okay, the lobby's only been out for a month. I need to get another drink. I mean, here's the thing about me getting that game immediately. Either the rest of my games are going to be very similar, I'm going to swap to Resident Evil 4 achievement hunting again, or the rest of my matches tonight are going to be breezes. Oh shit, I forgot to play ads. Whoops. My bad. Oh. 25% haste, go hard. You know, the more I think about it, the more I can't get over how dumb of a perk concept Conviction is. Because it's heal one guy, and then you pick yourself up before the killer can do anything. Okay, see, this is what I mean, though, about, like, last game. I get that, like, once a day, and then every game after and before that one are kind of just breezes to medium difficulty. Off the record and sitter nerfs, those aren't going through. So they don't matter. So that one Laura perk activation, or the Rick Grimes one. Loot 16 chests or whatever. Ardent requirement is dumb. Oh, that's... I thought you were referring to Specialist. I was like, yeah, looting 16 chests is kind of stupid. No, you meant... Okay, you meant the other one. Calm Spirit does, but you get to see their aura. I'm gonna ignore the fung below me. Mostly because I know the cage is in my room to my left. I know he just plot twisted. Okay. I really liked the Deerstalker rework, but I also think Deerstalker should be partially base kit. So at the same time, I didn't like the Deerstalker rework because they didn't make it partially base kit. Definitely the complaint, Kitsune, is that Harden does what another perk does, but takes more to set up for some reason. There's a lot of perks that do that now. Like, why run hardened and a map to make it work when you could run hardened and a flashlight for saves or a medkit for a strong item? You know? Hi, KGV. How you doing? They're gonna activate that plot twist before I get there, but... Oh, the Claudette had Unbreakable. Okay. Do you have conviction? Funny guy, I like him. Intensive to find one? Well, that's because I'm pretty sure the spawns have been bugged for like 2 updates. Like genuinely, I think the bugs have been spawned. Or the spawns have been bugged, sorry. Because like it used to be that they were like evenly distributed across the entire map, but now it's like whenever I run them, I notice they're all just camped into one corner. Like nothing but misery versus rapid brutality. Yeah, that's a good example. Like the library can spawn like 3 totems in and of itself now, which doesn't really make sense to me. Oh, he was doing adept. We're brony. I'm gonna open up live split before I forget. So starting tomorrow, just so we're all clear, we're gonna go speedrun hunting on DBD because they have the speedrun leaderboards got reset recently because of the 4% change for killer, and a few people have done it, but not many people have even submitted a run to these adept runs. So I figured we go through, see which ones have no entries. Now people could have submitted, and it could have just been that the moderators haven't reviewed it yet. But I figured we go through and just submit something for all of these. So we'll have to play Trapper with his adept perks and then 4K. Do any killers not have a submission yet? It might be Cenobite. Yeah, Cenobite still has none. Maybe we do that later today. But they had no gameplay purpose. You got points. Stupid. Hi, one shots. Welcome in on YouTube. Going pretty good. This is gonna be our third killer match of the night. Okay, I actually prefer Eerie over Dead Sands nowadays, so this kind of sucks, but that's okay. Oh. Oh, come on. I know you wanted to do that so badly. The random twigs. Why do those twigs have to be there? Unfortunate. You don't hold W there? I thought he would, because he's been doing it for the every single other part of that chase. Alright. It's not as bad for Huntress, though. I would disagree with that. I think Dead Sands is worse. That's a really open map. Yeah, with clear sight. Yeah, with what clear sight lines, dude? The only thing the openness does is let survivors see you coming. Unbreakable on Kate, I'm looking. So you joke it soon, but that's probably one of her better indoor maps. Like, unironically, is Hawkins. Now, is she already past me? Possibly. No, because she healed. I don't know where she is. I didn't think she'd be healing, so I don't know. Why would you go for, huh? Why? You guys let someone reach second with 70-second hook stages. That's fucking impressive. Wait, but then she gets on Jen. So it's definitely a quad thing. I'm gonna aim right here behind this rock. My bad. I forgot. I was tunneling her, so she still had off the record. You had plot twist? Left or right, Cake? $13. So close. Says your Jerry Tunneler. She unhooked the gate. Shut up. This is where Dead Sands is better than Eerie. Is that sometimes you get sightlines like this, and sometimes you get sightlines like this. But the problem is that a lot of the more... Like, they'll expect you to be aiming there with a hatchet to hit them, because it's a very obvious sightline. So the more niche sightlines that you need to hit are better on Eerie, because there's, like, the middle segment is basically hard-coded to always spawn the same stuff. So, like, right here, you think, oh, I can hit them over this, but you can't. Because, like, if you aim here with a fully charged hatchet, which you would have to do if they're running from there to that angle, you hit that twig. And that's something that Dead Sands has a lot worse than Eerie of Crows by default. Because Eerie of Crows just has more, like, structures that don't have twigs that, like, go up like that. They jut out to the side, but they're not upwards. Hold up. 2-tap? Oh. 2-tap. Claude? 4-tap, it's fine. I could've maybe lobs that at him. But also, if you get a team that knows what they're doing, this loop has... I feel like this map has a worse RNG for hunting. Area of Crows is a lot more consistent in how you'll do. This map is either like 1k4 or like 4k5, and there is not much variation in between that. Should I put top 10 Huntress player in my YouTube title? I probably should. I don't play her as much as I used to, though. I'm gonna get a dedicated hit next game just to exactly prove my point. See, that you thinking so little in terms of what survivors are doing, but playing artists confuses me very deeply. Oh my god, my favorite Plague player went live. That's still actively playing, I should say. Randomly got you on my feed. Guys, we got one that wasn't from YouTube Shorts. Let's go. Art comes from the soul, much like good mind games at TLs. Yeah, amen there. How can you properly mind game somebody when they just look that perfect? Dazzling, even. Didn't I face these guys as Slinger? Okay, round 2 is my better killer. Only thing I can say from a survivor POV for power is whether they're going to try and dodge or fake or whatever. Too little. Minutes touch sound leave me. Okay. Haddonfield is not a hard map to play that much. That's fine. Alright, let's do this. Hey, buddy. Ow. This is the excessive slugging your mother warns you about. The Ace ran left. Bong's probably still on that gen, actually. Yeah. Car hitbox. There you are. I was like, oh, did you get in the locker after throwing the pebble? Wait, that's kind of smart, though. I'm just gonna leave that guy slug. I'm gonna be honest, I've already slugged him once. I might as well just leave him on the ground. Because then he's gonna get really annoyed, and if he DCs, that's like a free dub. Ooh, good duck. But also, there's no more hooks in that corner, so technically I get punished for trying to grab him. Did you keep running forward? Oh my god, you did. Oh, they're already saving. Top 10 my ass, they got a gen done. Bro, it's a B tier killer. Shut up. Oh my god, I hit the house both times. You just hold W? Bruh. There you go. I'm like, I know I can hit that, but I also couldn't at the same time because of the objects in the way. Hey, the brain empty strategy works more against me than I want to admit. Why does that have a hitbox? Okay, imagine though. You just duck inside. Bruh. Just crouching is insane. I know you're like right here. Thanks, mate. Okay. I mean, that almost worked out. I was saying they run right immediately, I guess not. They have decent gen pressure though. You're not thinking about it because not many gens are actually like done. But gens have a decent amount of progress. Fung, I know, unless you have off the record. You don't. Bruh. Darn. Where'd the cage go? Okay. I guess they gave up. I can totally hit her. Yeah, whatever. I'm pretty sure I could hit her, I just don't care. See, if I was Spreen Trap, I'd do this. Hit him like that. Is it weird that if I say the more that I played Spring Trap, the more bored I got of him? Because, like, while he can do the orbital stuff, it's really kind of just for show. Like, you're not going to be able to land it all that often if survivors have brain cells. So his gameplay kind of just boils down to linear Huntress. Of, like, just back revving people with a hatchet and going for locked animation shots. And then having a teleport ability, and that's it. And it's like the most boring part of Huntress into a character. Now there's some shots on him you can't hit as Hunty, but like, I don't know. The more I played him, the more I'm like, I could just be playing Huntress right now with like the super fun part. And the reason I brought this up is because I'm getting the same kind of mood the more that I see stuff from the Krazu. Which comes out in 2 weeks, I think. But, like, the more that I watch people play her, I'm like, the really fun aspects, like that range shot, is just unknown. And I'd rather just play unknown because it's like that part of it dialed up. So to like an actual like fun point. I did like the dash head part just doesn't seem that interesting to use. Like, there's, like, parts of it that I'm like, oh, that could be fun, but at the same time, like, I could just play Chucky. So if you like the head part, you just play Chucky, and if you like the range part, you just play Unknown. Pal. Dead. Pal. Pal. Dead. I'm letting her go, I don't think she realizes. Dead. Dead. would have been funny. We haven't gotten a 2-stance character in DBD since Doctor Twins. Actually. His friends. It's a fun game. I'm like... Overlay streams for subs only. Yeah, I stream to an alternate account that I only tell subs about who don't want an overlay, but they still hear me talk. Pre-firing pixel per... You can't be serious, dude. These are very weird. I'm just fucking rage baiting them at this point. I'm not intersex, I'm just rage baiting. Alright. GG's those. So, were you the one that I was slugging a lot? I don't think I was, right? Or were you? And I kept downing someone in that one corner, and there was literally only one hook back there, and I'm like, ugh, no. So it was the one that was complaining in the EGC. Fuck yeah, baby! Let's go! That's the good shit, baby. I love when that happens. Oh, that brings me joy. Okay, wait, so I can see their hours, right? Okay, well, I can't see that guy's hours. So the other ace who is complaining EGC has sub 500 hours. Like, on Steam, and they have achievements from 2021, so it's not like they cross-progressioned. So I think they're just mad that they got a player that's better than them. In the corner, against a Huntress on a Haddonfield. It's like, I don't know what they expect, man. I loaded in, and I'm like, oh, it's Haddonfield. It's gonna be very hard to lose this game. I don't know. I like rage baiting those people in EGC, because I find it funny how easy they get worked up over literally nothing. Second wife? What a name, dude. Anyway, here's this really cool art that I retweeted today. I thought it was cool. I just find the down assist line very funny. Why would they... Dude, can they fix spawns? That sprint burst is... Like, they should not have spawned in that corner right next to me. Nice. I like the low shot through that hole. Have fun. They're slowly becoming the go at Wu Yang. I don't know who that is. Is that a new game? Hi, Smo. Welcome in. Small. I can't say that correctly. New Overwatch hero, he squirts. Oh, okay. Well, I'm happy for you. So I read the first time. Let's go, Smo. Pog. Okay. Laura's patient, smart. Oh, the game's not bad. I'm having a good time. They realized. I want to bait her into a hit here. Oh, fuck you, yeah. You can't handle my Huntress. I did a shriek once of not being allowed to break pallets. You can't handle me. Realistically, you should break the pallet there. Not doing so is extremely stupid. But I'm not a smart person. That's gonna miss. I threw at the wrong server tick, so it just automatically misses. Alright, I may just proxy out this person. I'm not pressed about it. They bought 3 gens immediately. Hi, Cage. You double back? Good 99 snipers. I would have been able to... Yeah, that 99 snipers fucked me up. I don't think I unhook here, because I think that one person's gonna hide until they know where I am. Yeah. I need to proxy out the cage if I can. The problem with the 70-second hook states is that they literally are they get encouraged here to not unhook at all instead of push gens. So I have to leave Cheryl slugged. Listen, I should put her head out again. I mean, I'm just gonna keep the Cheryl slugged. I don't care. Good sprinters. You heal. Okay. I mean, she gets the unhook. I can't stop her. I love getting punished for making the right play, dude. Like, I have to reload because I don't have power, but he gets the base kit haste and the base kit endurance. So he just automatically... He gets away scot-free there. I can't really do anything about it. That missed. Okay. Awesome. First hook, last hook for cage? What does that mean? Oh, for proxying? Oh, maybe. I mean, now he's dead. A great example of Huntress's snowball potential if you know what you're doing and the survivor makes a few mistakes. Laura should not have healed there or stuck to that gem. After I saw her chasing the Cheryl, she should have immediately left to go unhooked. Or after I downed Cheryl, sorry. Because then Zarina existed. I don't know why she healed. Me getting that hatchet off on her helped a lot because she spent time healing instead of going for the save. Maybe it's because she was paranoid, but... Bog. Guys, I'm bogging out. Are you a streamer? Oh god, AI generated. I was expecting her. I assume streamer because some people do like hardcore adept lockouts or something. But no, they just randomly have Vigil and no fourth brick. Tier 87? I got a new night skin, Pog. The best looking one. Gives you Berserk vibes, guys. We're gonna get Berserk and DBD. Trust, it's gonna happen. It's my source. I made it the fuck up. Oh my god, Magi got blow-warded. Oh my god, they didn't. That was. Bro, I refreshed. I regret refreshing. Nah, Guts is gonna be its own chapter. I love mine and Vex's relationship of just sending each other VTuber stuff. It's awesome. Dude, I got them to make a render that they didn't post anywhere, just by going, can you do this one? And it happened. I was ecstatic. They get an Egg of the Gods perk for Griffin. Can I be honest and say I've never seen Berserk? Wait, I just realized it's fall season. Halloween, Halloween. I'm gonna make sure none of these guys get that fuck ass achievement. Because I don't have it yet, and that makes me upset. Nice. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow when I play Serve. Achievement hunt. Map offerings don't stack, right? She had Geometry G, scared me. Ah, fuck me. Oh, but you're worse. Haha. Hey, hey guys. How? Oh, right, yeah, it's Merpers. Oh, good, brilliant tree that I couldn't see. Okay, for people here who have seen Creature Commandos, what's the song that plays during Dr. Ferocious' flashback sequence? Or does no one know? Because I've been trying to hunt it down. That's a lie, I haven't tried. But I want to listen to it. Now this Hattie actually has one of the best perks against Huntress called Urban Evasion, because it makes it to where I have no idea where she's gonna be. Trust me, that will miss. Did they get behind the unhook to do that? Oh, such a baby, dude. Stupid tree.
What's up? Oh, okay. I don't know why you would play it like that, but you do. You guys know the new perk Ghost Notes that's coming out with V? You do Ghost Notes, smash hit. What does the killer do if you pallet stun them? Because if they break the pallet, you're just fucking gone, right? Welcome back, bro. What about lightweight Ghost Notes? Yeah, lightweight Ghost Notes, but like just run it with smash it. You'll just always be free every single chase. You misplayed that so bad. Nice, reset healing progress. Nice, I love tunneling. Pog. Oh, she was there. That's not where I thought she was. I thought she was like slightly to the right, waiting for me at the hatch roll. Gets fooled by it again. Well, that's why you just force the pallet stun. If you stand inside a pallet and take an injured state, and then you're halfway across the map before they break the pallet, it doesn't matter. And then you make your other two perks. Instead of lightweight, you have Ghost Note Smash It, and then you have Self-Care Botany. By the time they find you, you're fully healed. I'm probably gonna start running that. I don't know, it just seems really good. Babes, I can hit you there. Ooh, you want to get hit so bad by this hatchet. But she's playing that so weirdly. Killer hears you. I think you're vastly underestimating the amount of distance you're gonna get and like how far your sound travels. Like I think you're vastly underestimating how annoying that will be to go against. No, there's not much of a reason to stack Ghost Notes and Vigil if you want the exhaustion recovery, because it's only like an extra 10%. I was like, in Chase, that's the matter between getting Sprint Burst back on or not, but like outside Chase, not really. He had Diaz. Potential energy? Oh wow. This is what I mean.
It's like you force the stun, right? Probably starts kicking the pallet now. Now would be when the pallet's broken, right? So like without lightweight, like the scratch marks here would be at like the like probably right behind this tree to her left. Right? So like the trapper just can't track. Now they also have lightweight, but I don't know, unless they're playing like Ghoul or something. Like even Ghoul, it's a 50-50. Because she could have ran left or right there. I don't know. Afro hard test stuff on PTB, which is nice. After the stun? Yeah, that too. But... oh yeah, there's Haddonfield Z walls now. This change is still coming through, by the way. So Haddonfield next update is gonna actually be like a decent map for serve now. The sight lines are still gonna be wide, but now there's actual resources, so. The problem is that they also update fucking Macmillan maps, dude. Like, I'm sorry. If you still get tunneled, and you... Oh, they nerfed that tile, I guess. Dude, I don't know, like, looking at this, like, this is an actual tile, right? Like, this is a tile you can play and can actually do fun stuff with. This is a safe tile. That's just a safe pallet. This is a 50-50 pallet, so you just pre-drop that one. I don't even know what the fuck this loop is. I don't know how to run this. This looks stupid. This is one that's on Ormond Lake Mine, and I hate it. I don't understand how to run this one. It's just random shit go. That's a safe tile. If you ever get hit there, it's because you fucked up. This is Groaning House Main. That's another safe tile. Like, dude, I'm gonna be honest. If you get tunneled after this pallet density update against like an M1, I think you just suck. Brutal strength might become a requirement for a lot of killers. Like, they added a pallet to the fucking watermill, bro. I don't think people... This tile, the watermill, is unironically one of the best looping tiles in the game. And I mean that unironically. Because guess what? If you loop an M1 to this 4-lane, right? Imagine this window is just here, and it could be any tile with this window. You vault this window. The killer goes right or left. Depending on which way they go, you include the water tower, you walk back, and then loop the window again. And unless it's a dash killer, like, you just... It's an automatic free extension, and then you're back at a window. And you can do that twice before you get hit. This is another safe tile. Yeah, this is a major nerf to M1 killers. Like, I don't know what you're supposed to do, man. And then this shit almost came to life. Stupid, man. Thank God they canceled that part of the update. I haven't played Billy in a while. Let's go get my ass beat. I haven't played Billy in ages. I don't want to waste it all for you. Yeah, but they're adding more pallets to a map. Like, it... Like, if you just run to a pallet and then instantly drop it, like, over and over and over again, like, yeah, you're gonna get fucked, but look here, right? How would you guys run this? Just from this picture. Yeah, cancel for now. I'll come back later. Because I'll tell you right now, the right way to loop this, like, say you're starting 1v1 Shack and you start on the pallet side. You would want to loop around either or, actually. I would recommend going around this way without the window. Shack spotting in the corner for a moment, just make sure they're following you here. And then running here instead of going back to Shack, you go with this pallet. Because this should be the slightly longer wall. And then you just stay there, wait for the killer to realize you're at this pallet instead of Shack. And then if the killer stutters here for a second too long, you leave this pallet, you go back for the window or the Shack pallet. And then you just loop back. And you don't drop Shack pallet until this pallet's down, because that pallet's weaker, like, overall. Like, there's just no winning there. Okay, 3 Seeker offerings, lovely. Oh, fuck me. Tilt me sideways and split my legs open, dude. This is a stupid setup, okay. Awesome, she didn't realize it. You still just sat at the window? She misplayed that. I would have preferred getting the pallet out of the way, actually. Stupid. I mean, I got my wish, so I'm not gonna complain. What they both should have done there, one, she shouldn't have gone for that. I mean, the pallet safe she probably should have actually tried hitting it. They should have channeled that pallet with that LT wall, and I would not have been able to down them until my corrupt ended. That's just a very stupid setup. Luckily, they wasted the pallet, so we're good. I hit this. Oh, hi, Fun. That was stupid of you. Why would you do that? They should have sat in the corner and done a full reset. Why would you come? Whatever. Because I wanted to kick the gen. My thought process was, oh, I'll kick the gen, then use bar Q, go away, and chase them when they're resetting. They would still fully reset before I got over there, but... well, instead they're just like, here's 2 gens. To exchange numbers. Well, some of the changes just shouldn't have gone, just can't come through. Blocking gens from regressing entirely is stupid and cannot come through ever. Like, the 3-gen situation is fine, because 8 is a lot. And, like, I'm gonna be honest, if you regress a gen 8 times and you haven't won yet, you have too much regression slowdown. And you need different slowdown. I'm actually gonna leave her. Nice, force the trade. Like, unless you're playing Trapper or Hag a lot, you shouldn't really be getting gen blocked ever. You know what I mean? Oh, I didn't. If I knew she had balance, I wouldn't have swung then. Fucking love base get BT, bro. No, you want to use... yeah. Come on, you got Dios? You got Dios, Acer? You got Dios? You got Decisive Strike? Stab me. Become the obsession. Oh, you don't? Oh, so you want to use your anti-tunnel aggressively and then it doesn't fucking work out? What we learn? What we learn, Acer? What we learn? Get off my gen. Bleg. I love slugging. Oh, they're your blast mine points. From Krazu, though, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Proud. I said this earlier while you were watching your movie. The more I think about what Krazu does, the more I don't care. It's Unknown and Chucky mixed into a killer, and the part I like more is just Unknown's kit. So I might as well just go play Unknown. Like, I'll probably still play her until like P6 or P9 or whatever, but I don't know. I just don't care. Can I more you? Awesome. Hey, I'm in that Delete Krazu group. So it was either Swamp, Cold Wind, where the two maps they made have a 40% chance together. I'm not a fan of either of those maps, really. I mean, Coldwind had a home field advantage, right? But I digress. I don't know. I said it earlier. I was like, it's the same thing with Springtrap for me, where it's like, what does Springtrap do really well? What's his power? What do you mostly do with it? Well, you throw a hatchet that you either back rev people at, hit them barely over the top of objects, or while they're in animation lock. And then he has a teleport that people can easily avoid. And that's it. That's his power. Huntress is the fun bit, the axe, while also having infinite range. So why would I play? So if you enjoy the axe throwing of Springtrap, why would you play him instead of Huntress? Unless you just like FNAF. So like Krazu's the same thing for me, where it's like currently now they'll change things from P to be alive, of course, but like the fun part is the blood splatter, which is just worse unknown, or because you can't do anything with it.
Hunger.
And I'm looking up, I'm gonna try to find where people put clips. Jane posted clips. Like, this part, like, this head gimmick, just play Chucky. Like, this is just Chucky, except that you don't have to go into headlong flight, that's just your normal height. And then the lunge would just be the dash, right? This part's just unknown. But like the little, like this is the fun part of her power to me, and that's just unknown. Why'd you not swap into head form at this point? Yeah. Why'd you not do that at Shaq to catch up? I don't know, that's just... Like, unknown? Chucky. Man, it is... I don't know, man. And she can vault pallets, which I'm not excited for. I don't understand why they keep releasing killers that can vault pallets. No one likes that mechanic. It's boring killer side, on Sir side it's frustrating. You play Springtrap for the grab jump scare animation, but 9% of the time you just you don't get to use them. Yeah. Vaulting a pallet. You can also vault the pallet back against Legion. And like on Wesker it's fine because it's like his dash isn't that good anymore because like it gets caught up on any object known to man. And then Chucky can only do it during his dash. Like then you have Ghoul, who's a great example of terribleness, release Chucky, and then Krazu can now do it. Hi, Lobster. Like, I'm noticing a lot of these clips have the Fung in here already infected. So this kind of just... I don't know. This kind of just, I feel like, proves my point of just... Why not just play Chucky? Why would you swap back into body form here? I guess the change into changing into it and then timing the dash is interesting. And then you're the same height as a survivor as this killer, or at least extremely close. So I guess it would be harder to see them over. But I can kind of see why you would do that, the more I think about it. Would you want a werewolf or spider killer? A spider killer is my dream killer for an OG. I just know they won't do it. I feel like if they were gonna do it, it would have been this chapter. Because the only accessibility they care about apparently is arachnophobia. Out of all of them, that's the only one that they'll say, "Oh no, we take that one into consideration." Any other? Wait, what the fuck? I'm sorry, what? There's 2 pallets here? What the fuck is... What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Bro, that Rebecca was stupid. Why would you do... You pre-drop that and then you leave, bro. Holy fuck. Pallet density update, by the way. I feel like I'm gonna get bored of this killer so fast, man. There's no, like, sauce. Like, there's no new sauce to learn, you know what I mean? It just seems more of the same. And then there's gonna be someone who comes out of the woodwork cracked out of their mind that shows, like, 28,000 different tricks you can do. I'm gonna be like, oh, okay. Never mind, I'm wrong. Plague with a bit more ability. I wouldn't compare her Plague. I mean, I did when she first came out, but nowadays, nah. The infection part of her power is the most useless part of her power. It's just so that you can't stay in head form all game. I don't know. That pallet density upgrade is gonna be concerning. Especially because it spawned, like, here, I do think it is going to mean that there's going to be less useless clutter on the map. So it will at least make matches somewhat more interesting, but I don't know, man. With Myers? I don't care about Myers. It's kind of my problem. You always want a Ricochet-based killer because you love doing trick shot with Trickster's add-on, but Unknown became much more orbital-based, and Krauser just doesn't use it at all. The problem with Unknown for that is that they lose too much speed when they bounce off a wall. That would be why you're not having that itch scratched. Because once it bounces, it kind of just falls off. Killer queue times are bad because of split queues, Hex. It's not because of like survivors needing more shit. It's because killer queues are long because everyone's playing 2v8. Because surprisingly, a lot of the casual player base just plays casually. They don't like putting much thought into playing really. DBD is too different of a game for people to be like wanting to pour a lot of time into it, like COD or something, or Overwatch. I want to call them Gen Rush builds. I would just call them Gen builds. A Gen Rush build involves them leaving people like go from first to second hook intentionally to push a Gen. DC. I'm playing Clown. Dramaturgy. Yes. I have to break that. But he's mechanically so bland and boring. I know, I like current Myers, but like, I don't go out of my way to play him. Yeah, he doesn't... The thing is, that's not even against his kit. I just don't really play M1s. She says while playing Clown. I don't really play many, like, killers that don't... I don't know. The basic M1 stuff is fun, but I feel like I've moved past it as a player. But like going back to dabble on it, I feel like Clown's not that much of an M1 anymore. No one's hiding behind that? Okay. Hi, Shy. Do you reinstall DBD? I would just wait until Krazu comes out. I mean, 2v8 ends tomorrow if you want to stream it. Actually, Shy, I would base it purely off if your numbers are doing really badly from just playing Polio. When is Krauser coming out? 2 weeks. I'd say if your average is dropped by like 60%, maybe doing like 3 days of DBD streams. See, that's why I find it so hard to still call Clown an M1, bro. You can't do that as Myers. More challenges progress your Rift. I'm still not a fan of them lowering how many Rift Shards milestones give. That's such a change that only fucks people over who don't play as much. They didn't stay here? I don't know where anyone is. I found Jin. When does the rift end? Mid-chapter. So 30 days or so. Because they announced that they're not killing the game and now 2v8's going away. Uninstalling before the changes even hit live is your choice, I guess. Damn. He was exposed. Stupid. No, it's like there, dude. There's no shot. It has to be at least 30 more days. It has to be at least 30 more days. There's no way it's only 20. I mean, I'll look after this game. Motherfucker, I see you. The sprint burst is gone. We can pick. Wraith, Doctor, and Legion. I want to learn Doctor, but I also get migraines playing him. So I would literally play one game a good day and then go, okay. And then I wouldn't be able to play him anymore. I just don't see a reason. Didn't switch back yet. Are the P2B servers still up? I figured they'd be down, and I thought when they ended, it would automatically swap people. Oh wait, I can just worry him. What am I doing? Clown yellow gas sounds like when I have puff flonase. Funny. That seemed fast. Damn. 200 clown. I like that guy, they're fun. I lied too, from what they said. You play over Chucky is because Chucky can't zoom in front of survivors to body block and get guaranteed hits in command. The headlong flight is, in your opinion, the strongest part of her power. Yeah. But here's the thing, Proud. The headlong flight to me is just Chucky base kit. Like, his base kit is that height, you know what I mean? And, like, sure, she, like, the body blocking thing, you can, like, use it like Ghoul, where you can, like, cancel interactions. But at the same time, that's also her greatest weakness against survivors that know what they're doing, because if you're in head form, you can't do anything. So, I don't know. I don't think the headlong flight is interesting. Alright, so when is this? 29 days. That doesn't feel right. Is that weird? This doesn't feel right. Because in 14 days, we're getting the new chapter. So that means in 15 days, a new Rift would have to come out. So this one's getting extended. Because otherwise, like, we would... Or they're just going to add a new Rift during... when this one ends and it's coming with Krazu instead of a mid-chapter. Which would be the first time that ever happens. Which maybe they're delaying content like they said they would, but I don't know. Because you're playing Poly on Epic. Oh, that's funny. I know that, like, Bran maxed the Rift out ahead of me this time, which is concerning at how little I've been playing. Usually I have this maxed out with like 60 days left, and I have 30 days left, so tells you where the game's been for me. GG's from Michaela. GG's, Michaela. Alright, hold up, Michaela. I need your opinion. I need your opinion. So you know how that person made fun of my P100 clown, right? What would they say if they saw the P100 Adriana? Do you think that makes me cooler, or do you think that makes me worse? So behind from where you usually are, you gotta get grinding. Like, to be fair though, I still don't understand why they lowered this would be 80 Rift Shards because it's step 8, and it said it's 25. I don't know why they lowered it. It seems like a really stupid idea, but maybe they'll raise it next update. Especially because they also made these harder to do. So they made them harder to do for less reward. I don't think it's possible to finish the pass in 10 days without, with the new system waiting until the very last day and then doing all the challenges at once. And on the old system, you would have to spend money. You can't do that in 10 days. The old pass, dude, there's no way. You would have to never sleep to get it done in 10 days. I used to crank out like 8-hour streams and it still took me like a month. Yeah, there's no way, bro. They're gonna try. I miss character specific. I think every single character should have their own dailies. That is such a you play all the time mantra, but I'm like, bro, I would want every single character to have their own dailies. I want every character to have their own milestones too. Make it so that every killer has a milestone to 4K per rift. And maybe make the character specific for that rift have a milestone that's like 10 steps that takes like maybe like 20 games to do. And if you do all 20 games, you get a badge. Like tie a badge to it or something, but only for that specific character. I don't want it for every single character because then I would not play anything else, which I mean, good for behavior, but like now I have to willingly go out of my way to play other killers, but some codes I never want to play, man. I never think about playing them. And then chat's like, why don't you play Oni? I'm like, yeah, fuck it, sure. But like, I'm not like, I want to play Oni right now. I forget he exists. That sounds like P100 rewards, bucko. Yeah, you're sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot that instead of doing something cool, they're like, we're gonna give you guys badges. My bad. Why don't you play Hag? People don't like watching Hag. Unironically. Saying Oni do that? Yeah, whenever I get someone who's salty at me and it's funny, I like to put in a thing for their character. There's one for Meg, I think. Say it, Meg. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that door was open. That's kind of unlucky. Good septic. I didn't think about it at all. No pallet here. If she didn't drop that, if she didn't vault that pallet, she would have been fine. I do feel like that's a change that only veteran players appreciate, though, is like having unique dailies for different characters. I feel like newer players hated that. I can't prove it, but I feel like they did, because they're like, well, all my stuff's on Meg. I don't want to play Dwight. Hi, Claude. Mate, you're already injured. What does dodging the beam do besides not giving 5% fucking A's? Which I'm pretty sure I got from batteries included, not even from looking at you. Oh good, the Maria's back here. Unhook in front of my face. No hook grabs, by the way. Every single time I see an opportunity where they misplay and I get punished for not having hook grabs anymore, I'm gonna point it out now. The Twitter rage bait of saying that removing them was a great change has gotten to me. Hey, girl. This slug is not worth it. Skull Merchant doesn't have the mobility to do this. But fuck it, we do it anyway! Ah, shit. Man, if only I had hook grabs. If only I had a hook grab right now. And then I get punished because she has fucking base kit BT. Oh my god, I love this video game. Okay, that time I'm just bad. Let's give them 38 more base kit fucking mechanics. I'm allowed to be annoyed, right? No? Damn. You got so many bitches. That's crazy, because in real life you have none. You got as many bitches as you have hair on your head. You'd be my bitch. I will not refute that statement, but also I will not confirm that statement. You have a singular hair. You look like the fuck. It's like it's some character. I want to say Gru, but Gru doesn't. Gru just doesn't have any hair. There's like one character who has like one single tendril. I'm trying to remember who it is. If I get a dev in game, I want to ask them, can they add back hook grabs? I get them every so often. I just need another one. Sick. They'll ban you for asking such an evil thing? A creator program. Week 14, baby. Open their applications. I want to submit to DBDs, but I'm kind of happy I did because I don't have to just, I'm not waiting 14 weeks for a rejection. You know what I mean? Like, imagine how terrible. I'm already foreseeing it. There's gonna be a lot of people who leave DBD when the creator programs get announced because people aren't gonna get in. Like, I'm calling it now. There's gonna be a decent portion. You never finish Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk changes your brain chemistry. Yeah. Okay. Senpai, I will cut you. What are you gonna do against 12% haste, baby girl? You feel you're not getting accepted? I think a lot of people in the past few months went from a yes to a no. I think a lot of it is because people 2v8 came out and then they streamed DBD less and they're looking at how often you stream DBD and they're like, you don't stream DBD enough. Maybe they did less 2v8. Yeah, but the overall player base increases. I said before, you have to be a content creator to understand why 2v8 sucks. Or you have to just not like it. But you have to be a content creator to really understand. Bro. They fucking gave me pity, dude. They gave me pity. To be added permanently? Yeah, I can count on one hand the amount of people I know who like it. Scott Jun, Hex, Deadly Naya. I can't list anyone else. That's 3. I don't understand how Hex loves it so much. I think it's so mind-numbingly boring to me. And I think it's because Hex just hates Survivor perks, I'm gonna be honest. Like, whenever I watch him play 1v4... I think he just hates sprint bursts so much that he loved the prior versions of 2v8 where it doesn't exist as much. But then they made sprint burst a button that you press, so whatever. Scott takes lately? What? Like what? Dude, Brand told me today my takes are usually more optimistic than other people's. I went, really? I feel like my takes are so controversial. I want old hatch logic back. People hate that opinion, dude. Because shipped as is. Yeah, and then he also said tenacity shouldn't come with it. I agree with that. Whenever 2v8 comes around, the Twitch category, because it's not interesting to watch. It's not interesting to watch, and then all the creators stream something else. So not only are you getting like Otz is streaming Silksong to like 1K people all day, and then he doesn't he doesn't play DBD. He's coming back tomorrow, but he's like, I think he plays DBD to keep his numbers up and maybe post a video if he's out of stuff to post. But otherwise, it's just like he just plays something else when 2v is out. I've been really enjoying his Hitman streams. But I'm so used to watching people speedrun Hitman. That's really weird not watching him put a muffin on the floor and then teleporting 20 feet into the sky. Left or right, Lithia? Left. You got an 11. Eat shit. But a 90-second shared timer? Yeah, make that individual, but like... I don't know, even with the shared timer, I feel like it wouldn't affect most of my games. That doesn't mean that I agree with it. I think it should be individualized, but I don't know. If it's shipped as is, it's not that much of a curve. The problem would be short-term, Oni and Twins would feel awful. But in long-term, they would get changes. However long that long-term is unknown. Not the killer. Brilliant Broken Survivor Text and Bully Fung Squads are back. Yeah, controversial opinion, Bully Squads don't exist. You just have to get better at the video game. They haven't existed since like 2018. Like, I'm gonna be real. Whenever Metal of Man got nerfed the first time was when it when they stopped existing, in my opinion. They should explode for bullying me. Guys, but remember the locket grab flashlight saves? See, this is my other problem, Shy, is that everyone who does play 2v8 is doing collab streams, and I hate fucking watching collabs. They're so boring. I'm like, I want to watch the streamer interact with chat, because chat are some of the funniest motherfuckers. Like, it's such hit or miss some days, but like, some chats are hilarious. Not mine, though. There's like Rosh, and that's kind of it.
But I like the chat and streamer banter, and I don't get that when they're streaming with someone else. I never watch collab streams unless it's a tournament, which is also the only time I do them. There's not an invisible wall here? Oh, eat shit. Oh, fuck yeah. I don't play demo win, so that's fine. See, I was expecting that to happen because there's an invisible wall there that makes you do that. Before I hit the tree. If they removed invisible walls, I'm gonna be so fucking delighted. I haven't played demo in so long because I assume they're always there. The phone's on Anon mode, by the way, on Epic Games. That's what the temp means. Okay. Yeah, run at me. How well did that go? Is your team escape streak? Yeah, I don't like... That's a collab stream. I leave a wall open. I leave a tab open if I don't watch it. I feel bad because I want to watch it, but I'm like, I don't... Not only is it competitive DBD, but it's comms. I'm like, how else is Shy gonna see me call her ball head the heavenly gates? Because you're talking in men? Oh god, don't remind me that you play with men. I don't like watching men like 7. Because they're fruity as hell, but are somehow not. But also, I don't know if you guys have seen that guy on TikTok who has the fedora and claps his feet together and says, "Hello, princess." I always think that's 7 when it pops up. I'm like, oh yeah. What the fuck are you watching? I will pull it up after this game if I get reminded. I'll slug. You think I won't, bitch? Come here. Come here. I'm hungry. Mmm. 7 might be the gayest straight man I ever know, especially when he's talking to Dave or Heatley. Dude, I played with Heatley recently, like yesterday, because he was in Anon, and he comes into my chat to say like, "Oh, good luck, man," or whatever. But he comes into me like saying, like, "Oh yeah, I got Vex to post girl caught today. First time message, hey, good luck in the match." I'm like, oh. Heatley's too chill for that. That's a miss. He like our Charlotte like that. I'd have to ask if Vex could do a Charlotte pose. I'm pretty sure I'm getting them to do a Vanny one because someone released a model that I sent to them and they got excited over it.
That's the shit I like to do on demo, man. God, that's fun. Learning the map properly to cover terrain and get hits because the survivor doesn't know, like that's what I like about demo. And also just basic shredding, but what? That didn't hit you? Damn. Problem with this map is that my vault perks are kind of just useless. What? Last two gens should pop in a moment. I'm pretty sure I'm accidentally 8-hooking, so... yeah. But that time I hit a wall. How does that make sense? Riddle me that, Batman. I'm gonna be honest, I thought for sure that would hit her. Ooh, good bait, dude. That was really well done. Oh, okay. I did 8-hook this game. Oh, dude, I would have the little golden wheel of hooks in my bottom left corner if the changes went through. I'd be getting called a good girl by behavior for that.
Good girl.
Thank you. Oh, reassurance, I'm looking. Oh, I thought for sure that would hit her. I have Forever Entwine and Agi. I don't think this helps much. Yeah, unlucky. I should still get a 2K10. That's not bad. That's way above standard for demo, actually. What's up? You fucked up. The actual high of the hedge? Yeah, but like I didn't get an invisible wall there earlier. Darn. If only that shred hit her. So, like right here, there's just not a wall. So, I don't know, that clip of me hitting the fun by doing that's probably gonna wind up into a TikTok. I say that, but YouTube short.
Chat, I have a question. If you guys could do anything blindfolded, what would you do? I'm not gonna P100 Legion until Krazu comes out, by the way. I want that background. You don't know. Would you speedrun Mike Tyson's fight in Punch-Out? Maybe I'm just weird, man. I don't think I can describe how much this fucking face. What's up? I'm just gonna commit to Dwight, dude.
Most offensive Legion Frenzy miss you'll ever see. You really want to? I don't. It's gonna get cold up here. And then if I get the job that I interviewed for today, my shift is gonna be from midnight to 8 a.m. I don't want to drive in freezing weather. Sounds awful. Blig. 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 Stupid. Overnights? Yeah, but here's the thing though, Shaw, it's a casino. That's open 24 hours. But people are not gonna gamble that early in the morning as much. So it's... When I asked about the hours, he's like, yeah, everyone kind of wants the sunrise shift because it's more chill. And I'm like, fuck yeah, perfect. Unironically, I think the main problem I'm gonna have... I'm gonna take that so that she can't use the styptic if she has it. Is that I'm gonna have to wake up and then instantly stream. Maybe break an hour for food or start cooking while live and then go work. She's gonna fake again. Yeah, that's what she wanted to do. That's if I want to keep the same viewers. Otherwise, I have to stream after I get back, and then it's early in the morning. Jonah, what are you doing? Bruh. Good luck on that. I wouldn't need luck. I don't know, I'm kind of hoping that within like 6 months my content takes off and then I can quit. Because my idea that I have right now is kind of just to go like back and forth on what days I'm streaming at that point. It's like if I stream on Monday, on Tuesday I would do YouTube editing instead, and just like hard grind it that day. Okay. Or I would do it to where it's like, on days I work, I would probably just do YouTube stuff, and I'd be streaming a lot less. The problem with that would be actually maxing out Dead by Daylight stuff, really. In a weird way. Are you gonna let the exact same thing happen twice? No, good boy. Do collab with Odds when you took off? When? I'm pretty sure Odds follows me, actually. I don't know if he's ever watched a stream of mine. And I don't think my humor would be like the same wavelength as his. I'm pretty sure he follows me on Twitch. Because usually if I like do an overnight stream and I go into the morning, I usually raid into him. If he's live. Or if he goes extra late. Watch just seeing your retweets. He does not follow me on Twitter. You want to know who does follow me on Twitter, though? And I find it very funny because of what I retweet and the fact that they're asexual. I can get a P98 today. Chat, give me a killer. I'm bored. I went through and played all my P100s and now I'm out of people to play. Spin wheel? Why can't you just give me a suggestion? Yeah, he does follow me. He followed me back in May. Please let me time out Shy. That was actually really close to a 20. You don't get anything though. You got a 9. But I would have to have gone in double ones to time you out. It's a small benefits, yeah? God, dude, if only. Boo. Doesn't Vic have... Yeah, Vic and Net. $13. Next killer will be Winnie the Pooh. I believe it. Now your partner's asleep and you have to try not wake him up. You could just wait till tomorrow. Goth girl thighs. Hello? They're a gambler. Hold up. Could be a friend or I could be a foe. You make the decision and that's all I know. I could be a sinner, I could be a saint. You're really devoid of anything I ain't. I could be a martyr, I could be a cause. I could be whatever everybody wants. I could be a canvas, I could be a doll. I don't think I'm even something real at all. I could be a woman, I could be a man. I need to the mirror tell me what I am. I could be a difference, I could be the same. That's really meaning it's a losing game. I could go to heaven, I could go to hell. How does it even matter? I could never tell. Maybe I am nothing, maybe I am all. Maybe I need something to remain at all. Are you a... Are you a whore? Are you a slut, M? What took you so long? No, I have not played the gambling horse squirrel game. Should I make that suggestion to the casino about adding the avatar? Did they up the chances for this map? I've gotten it twice today. That's the most I've ever gotten it in one day. Oh, damn. I wanted that to go next to Shaq instead of what had happened. Yeah. You went towards the back? Damn. Did you hold W? No, you... Oh, because there's a hook there. Unlucky. This fog valve is gonna... No, because they made it limited uses. Never mind. Good dodge. Hey, Tori. Okay. I missed that, or... I can't hit shit, apparently. That's 2 gens? Yeah, fair enough. Dude, it's literally, if the radius was just the tiniest bit bigger, I would nail this killer, dude. Like, that's... Like, what do you mean that's not a hit? That's okay. It only took me 4 gens for 1 hook. Did I fear that if they pivot at all, I automatically lose them? Oh, you went that way already? Yeah, actually, I also got competent people, which is not helping me. What? Where did that land to not get either of them? Go, go. Ah. That hit him, though. Okay, sure. Really? I feel like you get punished for just existing, bro. Yeah, Smart Pierce, I don't care about it. But that got her. Okay. Like, I can't aim down enough to hit him there. And if I use the wall, he just pans left and I don't get the hit then either. The only saving grace is that this killer's getting buffed just a little bit next update. But I don't think that's gonna fix any of Unknown's core issues. I just lose this game, don't I? How is that not a fucking hit? She was inside that. What? Oh. Am I that bad? If I could see where some of these shots were landing, I'd be able to learn what I'm doing wrong, but... At least someone will get the achievement. Did Jen even pop in main? He has 2 pallets there, I can't hit him. That's gonna fully block soon. Like what do I do here? Like I'm just gonna commit to Tori. That's a lie, she's my worst person I commit to right now. That Gen's fully blocked. No, I can't do anything. Like, bro. I'm just... Unknown's either the most fun killer I have all day, or holy shit, he's miserable. Is he Death Hook? I don't think... I've only hooked him once, I don't know. I can't regress the gen anymore, it just doesn't matter. Thank you, auto aim. That's exactly what I fucking needed right now, was to hit the generator directly fucking in front of me. Instead of the survivor that was injured when I really need a down. Thank you, video game. Okay, not what I wanted to do, but okay. I thought that would bounce off it, but sure. Dude, they have 38 million pallets on this map. No fear. That didn't hit you? How many double pallets do they have? It's not even the main pallets, it's the fact that they only have double pallets. What do I do against that? I don't have time to break all these without losing. I'm barely putting up a fight as is. Ace is going towards the Tori, so I have to get him. I didn't realize where the Zarina was. Are you having fun? No, I'm stressed to hell. I feel like my power's just not working. It's just, I don't get a power this game. Because when I do infect them, they just look at me and then it's gone. You had Unbreakable. That's very unlucky. Kindred on Tori. The worst person I could have hooked was that Tori, and of course that's the one person I fucking hook. Awesome. Or Jill has it. I don't know. This game now. I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Any slight mistake just means I don't get a power that chase. Even the buffs next update aren't gonna fix that. I just don't get a power most chases if I miss once. Like the radius isn't big enough for me to hit her over that pallet. I don't know what to do. And the direct hits do nothing. So I'm doing the one thing I can do, which is slug. I didn't expect her to do that. Like a complaint? I doubt it. Good teams usually don't complain about slugging. One of them could have left to do a gen at any point and made the entire thing trivial. I gotta hit her over that. Like, if I flick there, I just miss anyway, don't I? Because I can't look down enough. So I have to rely on a back shot there. Oh, I was saying that would bounce off the wall, but okay. Stressful. Would cause you to lose already? Anti-slug would have caused me to lose, yeah. But this is such an extreme circumstance of slugging, I feel like I understand why they want to add it. Because in the same vein, I had a Blight like 2 streams ago that slugged at 5 and only slugged all game. Like, I tried hooking at the start, but then they got too many gens done. This map isn't friendly to me at all, either. I don't know if my power is going to bounce off a rock, or if it's going to explode immediately. And there were so many double pallets. Like, I did what I can, and they just eventually fucked up. Also, only one of them had Unbreakable, but this person had DS, Shoulder the Burden, and there was a Reassurance. So each hook I got mega punish if it wasn't chill. Who also was the one with Kindred, so it wasn't Tori. Fuck, bro. Kindred is open-handed too. Fuck me.
If I get another game like that, I'm immediately ending, bro. Holy shit, that was stressful. What? No, I want to level up Legion. Okay. Cool. You just got here? You should have seen the round I just played, Indy. That shit sucked. Oh, fuck. Dude, I don't know why our apartment holders decided to update the thing we have to put on our car for parking again. I'm like, why? It just updated. Like, we just got them a month ago. If this is gonna be a monthly thing, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Because it's from 3 to 5, and I'm like, girly. Load for me, there's YouTube. You can't hear that. Now, in that case, with the extreme slugging, though, like that game, that was something that I feel like I could only do as unknown, because the range ability, they still viewed as a threat. But then, like, if I was playing Trapper or something, I would just take, like, the 1K, because I knew that, like, I was still fishing for a 4K as unknown, because I knew I could theoretically get it. But as Trapper, I would just take the 1 hooks, and then I wouldn't be slugging at all. So then the anti-slug thing wouldn't matter there. That would literally only matter for that unknown game. But then that just tells me unknown needs buffs for his kit, not the other way around. I'm gonna check the P100 library website in a moment. Maybe I should. This is not a good unknown map either. What the fuck is this pile? What am I... Good job. What am I playing right now, dude? Dude, I hate how I can't do anything about Geralt getting rid of his weekend that I got on him earlier. Because my power's on cooldown. So I literally just can't do anything about it. Travel time fucked me there. Nice. Is that Geralt? Yeah. Longer weekend already. Oh. Strong balance. Why can't M1s reset the meter too?
Would that be crazy to say that M1 should also reset the meter? Or is that... Or that's not gonna make Unknown, like, an ounce too good. Because I get, like, in chase, like, being able to reveal, but, like, I don't know. Everyone just reveals it outside chase. Ooh, shit. Okay, I guess Felix did it, my bad. That does... But that hits. Okay, bro. And your killer's dog shit. Baby raging, bro. Play the Harmless. The fact that Shy also called them the Harmless. This is incredible. Like, I just... I feel like I get punished way too easily for, like, try and do, like, anything. Because if I miss once, I have to hit them 3 more times to be able to use my power gun. Everyone calls Unknown the Harmless. You say everyone, but that was my first time hearing the nickname. It's funny, though, I give him that. You don't watch comp players? No, because I don't like watching egotistical people. Unless they're me. Because I'm really good at DBD compared to them. In reality, it's because I don't like comp chats. I'm gonna be real. The comp players' chats are some of the most annoying I can ever be in. Brother, I'm behind a wall. Oh, I hit you. Stay bouncing on it. Andy, you gotta get back into drawing. You have the power. I was hoping that bounced off the rock. Because it bounces that time. Why does it bounce that time? But when I throw it on the rock the first time, it immediately fucking explodes. Jill, I want to say something, but it would get me demonetized. Like, the logic of Unknown makes no sense to me. I can hit a rock the exact same way twice in a row, and it will explode once, and then the second time it will bounce. And that is the difference between me hitting the survivor or not. You're simply not autistic enough. I'm not autistic enough for unknown. There's a difference. See, but then if you overbuff unknown, you get like constant, that constantly happens, and then he's not fun to go in against. I get so, I'm like... Ugh. Bro, I don't think my brain can handle playing C tier killers. Unknown is A tier. Like Huntress isn't C tier. That's a crazy statement. She is B- at the lowest. She's not much higher than B-, but she is at least B-. She is at least B-. Stupid. You should have taken that hit with the Death Heart and then ran to the corner. But why are you both here? It's not that far from C. No, but there is a very important distinction between C and B. And she's only B- because most people aren't good at her. For me, she's B+. C tier is how comfortably can a killer 1k. B tier is how comfortably can a killer 2k. S tier is how fast do they 4k, and A tier is how fast can they comfortably 4k. The difference between B- and B+ is what kind of strategy you have to use. Like Huntress, you can easily 2k every single game, but you have to proxy. That's why she's B-. If you're good at her, she'll just be B tier if you don't play like that. But you can also rely on it, so then she's B+. I want to suckle you into my mouth hole, Felix. Come here. Like under pub settings. When talking about the balance of Dead by Daylight, comp is not in the statistics. Comp does not matter when talking about the balance of DBD because comp is its own little fantasy realm of make-believe. Every killer is technically S tier in pubs because you will 4k more often than not as every killer. But assuming you go against consistent teams, like a little bit above average survivor, that is where you make a tier list. If you want to talk comp rules, you don't talk to me about comp. I don't know how comp works, and I don't care to, because they regulate too much stuff for me to think that it's still Dead by Daylight. It is a Roblox knockoff. I don't like the comp scene.
If you were to base it purely off every single pub game in existence, Vecna would be the best killer in the game. Which doesn't make sense. Vecna's like B tier at best. So you take it from high MMR with like against experienced survivors that are a little bit above average. So that they still make mistakes, but they're not like comp squad perfect. And that is how I make my tier list. It's like that Orman game, like they made plenty of mistakes involving macro play, but like their micro play was pretty good. Zero perks on serve? No, I didn't know that. But like that's why I can't take comp seriously, man. We're gonna play Vecna. For the Vecna set, this is what the survivors have to run. You're not allowed any other perks. You get this is not happening, nothing else. And whatever the most killer side map is in that instance, I don't know. Like I can't take the comp scene seriously, man. When you're pulling rule sets like that out of nowhere, it's like... Now, like, is this build, like, fair? No, but... That's why it's, like, above average, but still makes mistakes survivors is how tier lists are made. Most people base it off, like, facing a good team. And a good team is, to me, slightly above average. Because most people in DBD suck.
I will play my role.
Playing to win is what makes it fun. You wanna know my main? I have a few main problems with comp that I could really boil down to a video, and if it ever got fixed, I would play it. I think the idea of comp is a great idea. I think the execution right now is horrible. Main problem I've had with comp right now isn't even the regulations, because I understand why they're there. My main problem is the amount of fucking waiting. You have to make sure everyone's builds are okay. You have to make sure the map is set. You have to make sure that the killer's not running an add-on they're not supposed to. You have to make sure that that like everyone's prepped and ready. It's like 30 minutes of waiting for one match. And I don't want to, I don't like watching the comp scene because of that. You sit there for 30 minutes for a 5-minute match. Because since the survivors are good, unless they're facing like a nurse, to where it's now like an 8-minute match, it's like 4 minutes of pumping gens and the trapper gets 3 hooks. I just, to me, that's boring. It's the same with football, like American football. It's 30 minutes of them talking to each other for 30 seconds of game. And then it ends, and then they go back to talking. And I don't like playing something that I don't enjoy watching. Like, I love watching DBD. That's why I don't like watching 2v. It's mostly waiting. Think of it like foreplay. Yeah, but you just get edged repeatedly. I can only take it for so long. How unfair majority the Sir perks are. My problem is that they keep making them fucking base kit. Get me back my hook grabs, goddammit. I miss them. I have so many people unhook in my face, and the survivor who gets unhooked has haste and base kit endurance. I just can't fucking do anything. Which I get the appeal of the comp scene is having people knowing what they're doing and not dealing with that shit. Of like, oh, they also have shoulder burden and conviction, so I just lose here. But then, like, you also just automatically know what perks they have. You just don't know who they're on.
Like, the chances of one of them having deliverance and distortion, so that if the killer, like, has less of a chance of finding them immediately. Yeah. I want to make it clear, by the way, I played against comp teams, like, 3 years ago. I still remember Carnivorous, for those that know her, held a tournament that I was in that was apparently filled with competitive people. I didn't know Comp DBD existed at that point, because I heard people reference it, but I'm like, who would play this game competitively? That's stupid. And I got a 2K7 as Huntress against Team Eternal on Wrecker's Yard. And I'm still quite happy with that. Now, that's 3 years ago. Both of us have improved much by then. I'm sure the team has had people swap in and out. I'm like, I'm not a pushover in the scene. I just think it's boring. I also hated waiting in that tournament. And I also think that Ghostface being played on Larry's is stupid. I still think that's stupid. Huntress's on comp is boring. I got a 2K7 without camping a hook once. I literally, on my stream, went, I should camp basement here. But that's boring, so I'm not going to do that. It's why I'm egotistical about my Huntress gameplay. It's also why I think when Alf and Hens did that, like, buff review against comp teams, like, do these buffs actually matter? And they included Huntress. I'm like, this fucking blows. And then they're like, why do you not like it? And I'm like, because all they did is proxy. That doesn't show that she got buffed. That you could do that before or after the changes. It didn't fucking matter. Hens didn't know who I was. Alf did, though. Alf's chill. It doesn't help that Huntress and comp is literally, oh, you have to proxy. I don't like doing that. But then if I don't do that, then whatever team I'm playing with is gonna get mad at me. We're gonna get ads in like 15 seconds, by the way. Or like a minute. You went against Tofu's Team Escape streaking? Did I do good? I don't remember that. I faced so many people win streaking on both sides, and I'm gonna be honest, win streaking, if you're going to win streak, do it against competitive teams. I think doing it in pubs is so fucking lame. Yeah, man, you're facing little Timmy who just got home from preschool. Ugh, let me be honest, yeah, I don't care, go for it. I don't remember the match. I'm not gonna suddenly remember it either. I don't even remember who I was playing. If I was playing Huntress, I probably had an aura reading build, and that means, like, if I'm doing it against an escape streak with the aura read, I'm just gonna fucking lose. I think they 3-out on Legion, on Orman versus your Legion. I got a 1K on Orman as Legion against an escape streaking team. God, they're shit at the game. I say that in jest. I say that in jest. What do you mean I 1K'd as Legion on Orman? Dude, if I got more than 4 hooks on Orman with that, I feel like that's telling. That tells me that I know that I'm good at the game, even though I don't know if I'm going against people who are trying super hard. Like, that unknown match we played, not on Orman, but the one before that, on whatever the new map is called. Like, obviously that team stopped pushing gens at some point because they were focused on, like, picking up the slug. Like, I don't know, like, if I improved my unknown game a little bit, I could probably have ended that a lot sooner. But I feel like I got a really good sense of macro play. MMR sucks and there's no ranked. Because if ranked mode exists, I'd be... A ranked mode in DBD is an entire other can of worms. I don't think I would enjoy playing that. Now, in my opinion, ranked mode could work. It'd be a 5v5, though. It'd be a team of 4 survivor, 1 killer versus the exact same thing. Both sides play the exact same 4 serve, same killer. same perks, same add-ons, same map set, and they both play at the exact same time. So you don't... Oh, I know who Esto is. I'm gonna dodge. I don't want to face on. I know this league. So then it's like an exact mirror match, and they play at the same time. And then you find out at the end who won. Individual hooks count for more points than people going second. Gens popping count for less than hooks. Like, I know how comp mode will work. But then you can't, but then you're no longer win streaking. You can't win streak in that mode. Not to the same extent. My opinion on win streaking changes every single day. It depends on how I'm feeling about DPD, if I'm being honest. Some days I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. On other days I'm like, ugh. Because, like, on one hand, I don't mind it. But on the other hand, that's part of the reason Behavior wants to push the anti-tunnel stuff. Is so that you... Because, like, how many of those win streaks immediately have someone tunnel someone out as, like, one of the weaker killers? Like, I don't know, man. It's not like I haven't done them. I've done win streaking before. And then I lost it at like 80 something on Huntress. And then I just never did it again. No, I tried doing it one other time. Yeah, sure. I want to get my ass beat. I tried doing it one other time. And that was when they had the change of if people left the game and then a gen popped, multiple gens would pop when they're not supposed to. So then I put it on pause and I never resumed. If they got rid of tunneling, there's no way killers could beat Survivor win streak. That tunneling change is so bad. It's fixable, but it just shouldn't be added. Like, I don't, like, if they added it, I'd be like, okay, whatever. Competitive DBD and, like, trying to win is dead. And then I would probably just slowly leave the game. Because I'm out of shit to do. I don't have many killers to get better at. Humble brag, I guess. Being elusive is okay. I'm mixed about it. The problem with elusive is actually like the not having a hitbox. It's so easy to abuse. You stand in the middle of a pallet. The survivor loops around you, and then you just stand there. The killer can't tunnel you. And then the killer goes through twice because they want to chase the other guy. Then you just drop the pallet on them. And what the fuck do they do? I don't know, I'm more fine with the anti-slug changes because the problem is that they're trying to do both at once. I'd rather they just do the anti-slug and then see how that goes. Buff killers accordingly that start underperforming and then move on from that. Yeah, definitely got people that know what they're doing again. Man, maybe I should swap to serve. I forgot how unfun killer can be this late. I understand why Levi gets so frustrated. This is what normally when he plays. You pre-rant? Okay, no. I was about to lose my fucking mind. They're on 3 separate gens. They might be doing that intentionally. I don't know, maybe I just need to run harsher builds. Snipers. not like the survivors aren't running harsh builds. Ah, if only I had the dash. Fuck, I would have landed. I'm a slugger. It's on the one person that's healthy. Like finesse. Nope. Good stuff. Change the title of the game. If they change it to hooks mattering more than kills, then like, yeah, the entire game changes. Which if that's what they want to change DBD to, they can. I'm not gonna complain. That sounds great. It's also gonna be really funny because that makes true talent right from that like bounce discussion from like 3 years ago or whatever about kills versus hooks, and every single other person was like they should do kills. I'm just endlessly feedback looping. I think I can pick. Really, with 5 stacks of Forever Entwined, she still gets it? Okay. Dude, I'm wasting so many blocks on that. Like one with a dash. Shut up. I know, I think if they just made the base kit bar Q bonus from, or BP bar Q bonus from way back, like base kit, I just gave double BP for unique hooking everyone once, it would fix most issues. Levi said on Twitter that he doesn't think that would fix most issues. I'm like, bro, you don't understand how most people play this video game. And that doesn't affect higher tier play at all, because the higher tier play would not care. You have DS, there's no way you do that otherwise. And in lower tier play, everyone would adapt to I want blood points. I would just stalk there. I probably should be looping this the other way. Hey guys. This Forever Entwined is gonna help a lot this game. Are we done? I know that meter barely goes up, right? Good 99 sprint burst, except that you also play that kind of stupid. I say that because she used sprint burst, but then she vaulted a window, and sprint burst doesn't make the window vault faster. And the window is still gonna be blocked even when she gets it. Never mind, it's not! Oh, that was perfect, Nia. Excellent fucking job. That was awesome. Good try, though. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this game because Laura's actually doing gems. See, this is what that unknown team did poorly. I'm shocked she actually doubled back. Get the save in front of my face because I can't do hook grabs. No? Okay. Cool. There you are. She didn't think I would hit that. Oh, that was totally on Ada game. Okay. Oh, right. She has Unbreakable and Plot Twist, my bad. I think I eat the DS stun just that she doesn't have it anymore. Oh, okay. Never mind. Cool. Oh, sorry, conviction on Laura, though. My bad. I just picked. Oh. Okay. I'm realizing what perks they have now. She wanted to fully heal off the ground because she couldn't heal anyone else for conviction. Dude, I love Dork a lot, man. But I also... The love for Dork has drained because she's the one who made conviction. And that's such a shitty perk idea. I'm so sorry. I don't understand how you think that's a good idea if you play to win at all on Killer. Baited. Oh, but she reaches the pallet anyway. Unfortunate. I'm bam branding right now because I feel like I have to. Watch, she's gonna run into them plot twisting. I know she has Soul Guard, so I have to dodge the endurance. I mean, I'm abusing it because why the fuck would I not? It's free escapes. Wait, you... Oh, I guess they both went down to conviction instead of plot twisting? I assume they also have plot twist. Why would you run that without plot twist? Especially when you're already, like, boosting it? I'm assuming it's a 4-man, by the way, because all of them have very similar perks. I was hoping she'd vault it. But not sure. I would try. I mean, this one person should always have conviction on. It's so stupid. It's like Deliverance. You might not get it every game, but when you do get it, holy fuck, dude. Take out on your builds. Are you guys doing the rule where you can only have one perk for each person? Her flashlight didn't disappear. I don't know why they did that so hard. Yes. Yeah, that makes it depend kind of hard. Nice part about Mars is I do get faster vault speed, so it's less of a chance they pop conviction. Are all the... No, none of the slowdown changes are coming through, right, for perks? Because I know a lot of them were coming because the base kit 20% or whatever. They might. No, that'd be... They wouldn't do that. Nah, they wouldn't do that. Because that was at the bottom of their list for like perk changes. They're like, these perks are getting changed because of this. Because of the tunneling stuff. And then they said, oh, none of the perk changes from that are going through. Because otherwise that means Deerstalker's getting reworked. Do you have fucking Pebble? No. No way. Dude, so when someone asks why are they removing, adding more pallets to already strong maps, someone reply with a bugged version of Auto Haven where no pallets spawned in. I'm like, bro, you chose the worst response. I'm waiting for her, like, plot twist fall down. To beta swing because of haha funny, but I guess not. Oh. Okay. Shack at hatch. She didn't get past me. Yeah. Panfield's about to spawn every pal right now. Yeah. She's friends. Oh, she had Weeglyph. And Unbreakable. Conviction, Solgar, Conviction. One plot twist. Okay, so they didn't have, like, all the same, but this red, I thought they all had Conviction, Unbreakable, Soulguard, just based on that one little instance, but no, it was one Soulguard and the other person had Weeglyph, two of them had Weeglyph, actually. These are good builds. What perk caused it? Yeah, but it's the fact that there's 20 different perks that cause it, and then it's like I have to assume it's one or the other. Because if I know that one of them has Soulguard, like if two of them have Weeglyph, and one of them has Soulguard, but then the person that doesn't have Soulguard gets picked and by the person who doesn't have Weeglyph but has Soulguard, then it's like, oh, I can down that person. But there's too many perks that cause it, so I have to assume they have all of them. It's awesome. So I wanted that for 2 years. You literally just said a change that I wanted for 2 years. I said that I've wanted for ages that when a survivor heals, you should be able to see what perks are in effect in the top right. Like after the heal finishes on the screen. You should be able to see that, like, oh, there's a botany in play. Hey, should I use Live 2D for your model, right? Yeah, awesome. I'm gonna send this to you. I haven't DM'd you in a bit. That's a crime. To know the invisible perks. Yeah, but you can tell killer perks so easily. They have a download link in the description of that. I don't know if you saw that part, but... Or I don't know if you have to pay for it. I just saw the Ko-Fi link. Never played that game before. If you want to play Silksong, play Hollow Knight first. They're different, but Silksong's harder from what I gathered. It's $4. Hollow Knight is? Fuck, is it? No, it's 15. The thing you sent me? Oh. That's not a lot, though. I don't know, man. Bruh. Yeah, I'm good. I'll wait till tomorrow, bro. I'll just get that based off the login gift. I don't know. I feel like if I was in charge of making DBD, I would have never swapped to skill-based matchmaking. Otts apparently said that he's like, no, after playing with it, I actually really like it nowadays. I'm like, no. I miss just being an iridescent one. And it like mattering or whatever. They made the 2v8 1.0 version of Trapper base kit. I don't even remember what that was. I know, we're definitely reaching the point where I feel like I need to really just get more comfortable with, like, getting 4-outed. Like, constantly. Because I'm not used to it. Because it's been, like, 8k hours since I've been, like, consistently 4-outed. With how the changes are happening, I probably need to get back used to it. Which means, like, if I play, like, Trapper or something, instead of running, like, an actual good build, I might just start doing this again. Why does it not? Hold. If I type in hold, that only gets grasp. But if I type in agitation, the description says transporting. But then if I say transporting, it doesn't show any other ones. And then for Magrit, it says carrying. But when I say carry, that only shows Magrit. But honestly, I might just start running this again. On, like, every single killer. Besides maybe Hunty, because I like the aura read. And then no add-ons. Just so I get used to losing. I usually do this when new killers come out after I get their A-doped. Because then in my mind, I can be like, oh, I lost because I don't have an actual build. I'm running Magrit. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, can I name presets? Oh, fuck yeah. Magrit. I forgot I named that one whatever meme once. Oh. Okay, so I have to equip perks before I can name it. That's interesting. I remember when I used to know what page stuff was on. I'm gonna end on a Wesker game. Why did my YouTube channel jump up by like 10 subs today? Is something doing decently well? That's suspicious. makeup on, or do you do skincare? Can't you falling asleep with makeup on be like kind of dangerous? Only if you really do it a lot. Well, that's what I mean, like, bad for, like, skin health. I feel like if you don't take it off once, you're not gonna start doing it again. You're gonna just do it again over and over. So I would say don't do it. This is from RE4, right? Pretty sure. I have a question, by the way, for the clinically online people. What is the 6-7 meme thing? I don't get it. I feel like I'm aging out of the youth by not understanding it. Which is weird, because I'm younger than most people. This is my 3rd time on this map today. Okay, I need to play Survivor tomorrow. That's what that's telling me. It's a TikTok thing to be annoying. Okay, so I'm not missing anything from that. Just the only time I laughed at it was when it's like 50 people in an In-N-Out, and the guy goes 68, and they all sigh, because I thought they were all gonna cheer at 69. You know, the haha funny sex number. But then he goes 667, and they all lost him. Like, wait, what? This isn't funny anymore. I was expecting my classic haha funny ha-has. And instead I get treated with a new funny haha, but I don't understand why it's funny. So then I got sad. I just realized this is what they're making every single map next update. Oh, you geometry, dude. No, I didn't see it. That's gonna suck. Two. But when you do your win streak thing, you'll get it on this map. Oh, my bad. I successfully used my power, but there was not a random object in the way. Really? I thought he would hit that tree, but okay, sure, why not? I feel like I'm playing Unknown again, bro. I'm getting punished for using my power. Awesome.
I'll see you dead.
I low-key miss when the infection would not get reset when I hook them. But that's because I did not tunnel with it. It's from a song? Oh. When I looked it up, it was like a kid saying 6-7. I'm like, oh, is it like Because I don't understand the Rizzler thing either. And like, is this like that? Or just a kid being famous for some reason? Is the Rizzler the Costco guy? No, they're separate people. Actually. You have the Costco guys, and then you have the Rizzler. And they're separate people. No, I thought they were the same guy too. They're not. Oh. Oh, they left. Alright, I thought... My bad. Oh, I thought that was him. That's not a hit. Fair enough. He used dramaturgy again.
Expected more.
Yeah, he's like cousins with the Costco guys or something. I don't... I understand what the internet latches onto more and more. Like, I don't understand why Kai Cenat's famous.
Just getting started.
I don't understand why 6'7's funny. I don't want to act like I'm above it, but like I'm like... I'm just lost. And not like the TV show that won awards. Is there no one here? I'm just gonna kick every gen I see. Not because it's the smart play, but because I still need the milestone for it. Okay. Fuck you, game. I toss him into nothing twice in a row. And then there is literally nothing in front of me, and that's when you decide, yeah, we'll let you have a slam here. Oh, hi, Yuichi. Oh, the blind was unnecessary. I guess I'm chasing Dwight again. With more than like 1K people. I understand if it's like odds. Because like odds actually reads his chat. I don't understand why people watch like just... Like, you know, like the senseless emote spam? I could just pull up any large chatter like XQC or something and prove my point. I don't understand why people watch someone like Doug Doug. That's not a hit, unlucky. Cause like his whole thing is like involving chat and stuff. I got robbed. Oh, damn. That was something he wouldn't realize where I was. I can maybe run down the Claudette here. Okay, I complained on my private Twitter about it because I feared the public outcry of Twitter. But I want to point out, so like, I only know this because it went around on Twitter. And it's the only reason I know this happened on his stream. But like, Highsonat had a friend that drops the F slur on stream. And I went, oh, okay. And it was like, oh, like, you know, I feel like it's pretty common knowledge at this point that like all of them are homophobic. So I'm like, oh, that's like derogatory. But then I thought about it. I'm like, how is that different from them dropping the N-word all the time? Like, per Twitch's own rules. Because I can't say the F slur, even though I am one. And I don't understand the difference between why I can't say it, but they can say the N-word on Twitch. Because, like, if it affects monetization, what's the difference between it? Is it just because my existence is political and theirs isn't anymore? I am one. Well, I can say it. I'm in like 3 group chats called like burning slur together, like, and all of us are gay. Like, it's not like a new thing. I just don't understand the difference in Twitch rules. Everyone is political though. Yeah, but like, you're not. No, not to the same extent. There's a difference between like being into politics and political figures trying to specifically make it so you specifically and only trans people can't own guns. There's a very specific difference between that. I don't understand why I can't say the word. Like, is it like, because my thing is like, do I need to like prove that I'm gay? Like, do I need to pull a woman to the side and give them a big smack on the mouth and then send it to Twitch and be like, see?
To make me angry.
I can say the F slur. That Yuichi player's a transphobe? Oh, are they? Oh, that's funny. Oh, they're gonna hate my badge then. That'll be fun. Bleed them. I don't have the bricks for that. If I had more people dead, I probably would, but... Oh, they're not dead anyway. Actually caught the woke mind virus. Oh. Oh, wait. I don't know they talk shit about... Hold up. Okay, now we go for Claude. Oh, I almost got it. I'm scared about Alan finishing a gen, though. That didn't hit her? Damn. Good fastball. Oh. Okay. Actually, have the pick. Which is way different. Yeah, no, but like I'm talking about like how is them? Why are they allowed to say the N-word then? If it's about monetization, why are they allowed to say the N-word? Because that's still a slur. And I don't understand why they're allowed to say that, but I can't say the F slur without facing penalty. And I'm like, part of me thinks it's just because like it's easy to prove that they can say it. Well, I can't really be like, see, I'm one of the gays. And like that's the only reason I can think of. Besides them just being, besides the fact that he just has 300k viewers. Even though he's probably view botting.
High performance indeed.
Didn't hear it from me. I'm saying that because when they did the view botting change and then silently rolled it back, he didn't stream for any of those days. It's not because I have anything against him, but I do believe he is a view botter. I just camped as Jen. Oh wait, are you making fun of me for being single? I don't know where the Allen is. Okay. I have no idea why that works that way.
Is that the best you've got?
But I don't like the double standards. He's inside the lock area.
Too bad you won't make
The problem is that if I down Alan, he can just abandon. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna not down Alan for a very long time on purpose. I'm just gonna walk straight first into every pallet until he gets close to the Yuichi. Okay, never mind. Fuck, I don't know where he went. Oh, that sucks, bud. Here, I'll give you Hatch. You'll fall right into it. Nice. GG's, friends. Well, I'm not coming off as, like, weird for asking that question. Debut D&D and commit to SBT. I would say if you're getting really frustrated at Silk Song, taking maybe an hour-long break, and then if you feel like I want to play Silk Song again, going back to it. They aren't saying this slur. There's a big difference.
Right, but if I use it like in my mind, I'm thinking like if I say it to like about myself, Twitch still has an issue with that. Like they just don't allow the word usage at all. I don't understand why I can't use it outside of that context. Slur either. Is this why, like, Twitch goes back and forth on letting people say queer? Because I know that was a thing. They're like, you can't say queer, but then you can say queer. And now it's like, sometimes you can. They're not allowed to say the N-word. Well, people took the word clanker and went off with a fucking mile about it. If people I don't know well start off by using that word, I get immediately uncomfortable because I'm like, bro. Because the people who love to use that term the most were like, I don't want to say white. But they're usually white. Well, clanker, I can show you why, meme. Do you want to watch one of the most unfunny TikToks in existence? She's deleted this since, by the way. Do I need to play more? The robots in a silly way? Yeah, they just so happen to use 2050, just ironically, instead of replace that with 19. Yeah, sure, man. Is that a better example? Does this pause frame? I don't want to say it's white people, man, but it's white people. I should say specifically the straight white people. I still say the term for me peaked when I was like edgy middle schooler. You know what I mean? Like I was an edgy middle schooler and Battlefront 2 came out for Star Wars. Because it was both sides were like fantasy racist to each other. Because you had, you know, the clones calling the droids clankers, but then the droids called the clones Jango's Cum. And I distinctly remember being up for like 10 hours on a Saturday just playing Battlefront 2 in the same lobby. And it was dubbed the Battle of the Sock, where it was through every single map and you were like going up and down the sock, like fighting for land. That's when the word peaked for me. But after that, it's just been like whatever. Now it's just weird whenever I see people use it. Like they're so eager in a way. Like, my main problem is, like, hypocrisy of platforms with slur usage, and, honestly, that's it. Outside of that, I really don't use it much. I've been trying to say fuck less, actually. Oh my god, I got a Twitch charm. That's crazy.
Behavior, where did my Twitch charm go? A lot of people are racist, but they don't want to be outwardly racist. Because then they know they'll go in trouble. What is that from? Like this one is like Dead by Daylight. And what is this charm from? What are these from? These are from the Legion comics, which I didn't buy. I don't know where most of these are from. I don't own Lord. Oh, I guess this is skin locked. Or a few of these skins. That might be it. Like this one's obviously Witcher 3. I thought I bought all the Belay Brothers skins. Why do I not have the charm for it? Dad's getting the most badass charm ever. Survivor locked. Oh, that would explain it. So I don't post them ever. See, in my mind, Shy, your boyfriend is like, you know, like the Tumblr Anons? That's him. He's like the orange Anon with the sunglasses, and that's it. I can't envision him any other way. It's like I don't know if you were here when I said this, but it's like when Kurta made their post about like they did a post. Oh, it's their birthday apparently. They redid this post and they said she her, and I was like, oh, Kurta's a woman, because in my mind they're Yoichi. Because that's what their profile picture is. I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. It's Yoichi. And in my mind, it's still Yoichi, but they just have a pen with she, her on it. Ugh. I have that with a lot of people. I don't know why I'm stalled. I'm just enjoying talking to you guys right now. I don't want to queue again, because then I have to play more DBD, and I don't want to do that. Play Palia? I don't have it. So close to P99. I can't wait to Edge Legion. I'll P100 them when CrossFit comes out. I want that background. I don't think I ever want to P100 someone with a licensed background or the default background. Until they add like the ability to swap back to old backgrounds, I'm just always gonna wait till the new one comes out. Play game of Overwatch with you? I don't have that installed. It's free and on Steam. Oh, yeah. It is free. It is on Steam. It has 52 achievements. With the rarest ones being fishing, apparently. Okay. Question. If I were to get Polyashai, do I have to make an account for a different company? When they had their own separate client. Okay, well, that doesn't... I hope not. I don't... Because that would be a deal breaker for me on that. I don't like playing games that make me do that, man. Just let me use my Steam account, bro. It's already there. Do you think there's people who are still too lazy to spend blood points nowadays? You know what? What's up? Sorry. In a series? Because they're bad? Killing Floor 3? Awful. Dude, the Russian Badger made a fucking Killing Floor 1 video. Like out of every single game he could have done, he decides 5 days ago, hey, I'm gonna make a video on the first game. Which, keep in mind, by the way, give me a second, I need to open something. Hi, Jake. What's up? Fuck it, I'll open it up here. So, like, this style of editing, with, like, this stuff, of, like, animated things, is what I'm gonna be using this for when Azula finishes it. And this is why I haven't made the Alan Wake or Bioshock vid yet, because I'm waiting on it to get done. And then you can expect these animated segments. They're gonna look horrible at first, but I'm gonna get better. Where is your waist? You're so skinny. Hopefully you're grabbing onto it while pelting into me, but I digress. How's it going, Queen? Hope your day has gone so well. Yeah, I had an interview earlier. Well, I guess yesterday now, but I think it went okay. They made me take a test, though, and the passing grade was 60%. I'm like, oh, fuck. I don't know if I got it. I'll find out next week, and if not, I'll have to keep applying for stuff, but... I don't know, I should probably end stream. I need to stop holding off on doing that. I really need to just end. Alright, do you guys want to raid competitive British guy or competitive American guy? Why did Twitch give you an ad? Because they love you. I mean, you guys want British guy or American guy? Dude, I thought I saw fucking Jinx's cat. British? Great, you guys are getting Alf then. He's playing a Wraith. Goodbye, YouTube chat. I hope everyone